Welcome. Back to trucking. Or still trucking, you can say. I believe I have a logging mission that I intended to take in... wherever we pretended to be. In Kuusamo, I'm pretty sure. Dogs to Rovaniemi, yeah, that one, precisely. Still heading back, so to say. Keep it around northern Sweden, mostly. Yeah, let's just do that one. Keep it simple. We don't need to think that much about it. I would like to be able to kind of walk around, but yeah, we can't. But at least I can have a look like this, so I get a feeling for the trailer size. There we go. I had problems with the trailer size last time, for sure. It was way longer than it felt like. Fairly modern man. No, sorry, in Iveco again. Yeah, but the fairly modern one. I kind of like this one. A little bit more than I would like to admit. Lights on. We'll see if I can figure out where we have a... Well, I know where we have a Volvo dealer in Narvik, and sure, I can fast travel there. Because I am intrigued. Well, intrigued was the wrong word perhaps, but I am keen to find out what a new truck costs. Of course, a Volvo truck is not your cheapest option, for sure. But still, I need something to compare with, compared to the second-hand trucks. Quite simply. Oops. Where the hell am I actually supposed to go here? Just to confuse me a little bit. I think we could just have reversed out from where we were. Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, let's not overdo things already. I should, by the way, change my stability settings. No wonder it feels like an easy game. I usually have stability and, cab damping and these kinds of things set slightly differently. But I forgot how I had them set up, so I need to take a look at an old save. And yes, I just realized that, by the way, before starting today, so... I didn't have time to check it out, quite simply. Okay, still a fairly modern truck. We'll try to drive without the HUD for a bit. It's kind of fun. We also have a decent mirror there. And we have also a decent navigator. And a teeny tiny sign that says what the speed limit is. That's the biggest challenge, actually. Cruise control on. Sip some coffee. Did I put it at 85? Don't think so. Oh yeah, maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. Oh, coming to a roundabout, so... Oh, this was a teeny tiny tricky-ish roundabout. Not that tricky that I made it out to be, perhaps, but sure, it was narrow. This Iveco I could live with for a bit if I had to. Maybe I should check out. Have we found any Iveco dealers? No, I don't think so. Just Mercedes and Volvo so far. But yeah, they are not usually super strong. But we are carrying some weight at the moment, aren't we? 24 tons, yeah. Won't throw on me indeed. I know my other, my longest playthrough, so to say, that I've been doing so far, which was a time ago. Then I started out in Iveco truck, actually. Because, yeah, they are cheap, after all. Okay, yeah, I'm in a high gear, I know. Logging is certainly right up my alley. I grew up around logging for a bit, at least. So that's interesting. And actually, most people, of course, drove Scanias or Volvos, since it's what's in the north of Sweden. No surprise there. But we got, after a while, got an Iveco. Yeah, I had to think. Yeah, an Iveco, actually. I was gonna say Renault, but no, an Iveco. That was very uncommon at that time, at least. That was a bit odd. It was quite nice and modern, for sure. In the 80s, I should say. Especially interior-wise, we can say. It felt up to date at that time. We would sit in it today, probably not so much, but yeah. It was a long time ago. So, Rovaniemi, it shouldn't be too far, but I didn't even remember what the check was on that. It'd be like 200 kilometers from the start or something. Maybe a bit more. 250. Yeah, 250 maybe. Here we are. The land of the midnight sun. Not in the country of the midnight sun, but in the land of the midnight sun. Because, yeah, it doesn't limit itself to borders, for sure. Oh, maybe we're going way too fast. Yes, we are. In many ways, but maybe it's 80 here. Yeah, it looks like 80. I hope it's 80. Not anymore. And now we're also turning, by the way, so... Could turn on the auto centering of the camera, maybe that would be a good idea actually. Oh no, we were just what, 39 from Rovaniemi, but we are going outside of Rovaniemi, by the way, so we'll continue past Rovaniemi essentially, so so I need to keep an eye on where to say. Feels like we're going straight through it, but it's not necessarily that straightforward, so to say. Maybe we can be in 12th. That sounds a bit sluggish. At least I turned on the torque twisting, but we'll see how much that one shows up. I just put it at 20% because I didn't remember what I usually have it at. As I said, I usually drive with a bunch of the stability on the cabin and these kinds of things turned down a bit. Not off, but turned down a bit, so it wobbles a little bit more. Although, to be fair, it's very kind of nice to drive like this. Less motion problems, if we put it that way, but I won't overdo it. That's for sure. Because I don't like it myself. If it moves too much, but a little bit of movement is nice. It doesn't feel like a freaking sports car, if we put it that way. I guess this is actually an intersection, yeah. This. Well, today we don't have that much trailer problems, not yet at least. But yeah, yesterday I ventured into Rovaniemi, look for truck dealers and these kinds of things, so not sure it was a good idea. We're probably heading towards Pello. Yeah, we are. Pello is close to the Swedish border, so that's what it kind of looked like on the map as well. And it's certainly what we are doing, seems like. And we are turning here as well. So far it's working out quite nice. 1:18 the time says on the display there. Now I'm like in the night or... Yeah. Well, that explains the lack of traffic for sure. And yes, as I mentioned earlier, the land of the midnight sun for sure. Oh, I'm driving way too fast again. Because I stopped using cruise control for some reason. Very much heading towards Pello. Just checking. It's gone well so far, so I don't want to catch a speeding ticket all of a sudden. There's still a possibility for that to happen, so don't be surprised if it does. Was supposed to be a large Volvo dealer in Turku as well. I guess we just missed it when we were in Turku because I didn't explore Turku properly, so that's my bad. But yeah, an Iveco dealer, I wonder where we have those. I haven't even thought about it. I'm so narrow-minded, so to say, on the Volvo situation, so... But yeah, Volvos are expensive. Fully aware. I think there is a Scania dealer in Oulu, by the way. Oulu is way closer than Turku, so... Oulu could be interesting. If we have any business in Oulu. Because I could stretch to drive a Scania. I mean, at the moment, starting out, I could stretch to almost anything. As I said, nice Iveco, yeah, sure. But not so nice Ivecos are not so nice. It's mostly a matter of getting enough horsepower, actually, because I do intend to keep doing logging and ore and yeah, heavy equipment in general, so the least heavy stuff I will take is probably different types of chemicals that still can be quite heavy, but doesn't necessarily have to be. So I guess we have the opportunity to do a difficult parking, so to say. We might. Or, yeah, we probably will, quite simply. Usually not that difficult. But yeah, in these kinds of tight corners and such, that's when you realize you have the stability of the truck in a way too good situation, so to say. Just need to find the correct button. Where do you need it? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. It's just 40 XP, by the way, so usually means it's not too hard. I probably should keep an eye out a little bit better. Oh yeah, okay, it's these kinds of situations. Yeah. This is where we usually park it, by the way, so... Over here, yeah. It's just logs for once. We tend to show up with a bunch of other stuff, but today it's logs. Now I need to think. Yeah, so far, so good. Oh. Pretty darn good. Come on, there we go. Pretty darn good. A bit noisy there, but yeah. Ah, so close to leveling up. I'm thinking, because I'm still speaking about buying a new truck and such, I'm still a bit bummed that we, on the used trucks, they are still just 4x2 setups. And yeah, you can modify them, but that's unnecessarily expensive, perhaps. And I don't remember if there are any... Yeah, there is probably some level gating on how strong engines and such you can get. Yeah, there is actually, I remember that. But I don't remember the exact limits, we should say. Olo is there, and they have, if I'm not mistaken, they have... And that's just because I checked some stuff out. I think they have a... Oh yeah, they have... this is a truck dealer for sure, because they have a garage as well. And I think that was a Scania. But... I'm not sure. Rovaniemi we already checked out. They had... another Mercedes dealer, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. However, let's see. We are in Rovaniemi. Let's pretend that we are in Rovaniemi. Excavator, that's the one I had problems with last time. Oh, different excavator. Both of them to Umeå. Sure, that kind of works. Do you have anything for Oulu? Is that too close? Empty pallets for Oulu. Yeah. I don't do empty pallets in my pretend world. But sure, it's also... I mean, I don't have that much choice, do I? Not if I want to go to Oulu, I should say. Chimney systems. I mean, there were a lot of interesting stuff going to Umeå. Umeå, I don't think have anything, by the way. We do have a Mercedes dealer in Luleå. Umeå has nothing. Nope. Nope. Oh, sorry. Maybe I make an exceptions and deliver some pallets down to Oulu then, and just discover the truck dealer there. Well-equipped man. Slightly older version though, if I'm not mistaken, and we are doing a... What do you call it? Yeah, this. We're doing this. Oh, and we have a long trailer on the end there. Last time I drove one of these types of combinations, it was a long trailer first and just a short trailer on the rear. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oulu it is. And yes, we... Yeah, slightly modern. Modern enough for me to actually be able to drive without navigation stuff, I think. But yeah, how are we actually supposed to get out of here? Well, like this, I suppose. Or... Oh yeah, here it is. Or am I... No, here it is, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of... There we go. Almost like it's a bit dark, yeah, because I haven't turned the lights on. That's why. Okay, this cargo in itself can be interesting. Not the empty pallet thing, but the whole trailer combination here. Could be... I wouldn't say exciting, but interesting at least. Especially in roundabouts and such. Remember to keep left, essentially. Oh, that one followed along quite nicely. But yeah, these kinds of situations. It's actually a dual lane, so easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, this one had like 600 horsepower, so it could be enough. For sure. Not sure how many gears we had, I forgot to check. And also, oh, now I actually have a speed limit on the navigator. Thank you. It's easier to read than the one on the dash. This might be a little bit. That was okay. Oops. Yeah, we're supposed to be here. Probably a sizable weight on this. I forgot. It's probably like 24 tons or something. Let's see if I remember where I have that. But 34 tons. Oh, hey ho. That's might be among the heaviest that I've done so far. Actually, I've done 30 plus something like 32 tons and such, but 34. Yeah, that might be stretching it. I mean, some of the excavator stuff certainly also weigh a little bit. I think the problem with that was just that it was a little bit wide and a little bit long. Not so much the weight of it, if we put it that way. So just continue cruising here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you let me in. I appreciate it. Those kinds of situations can certainly surprise you a little bit. And yes, I say man about the truck, but yeah, M-A-N. What it's called. Some kind of abbreviation. I don't remember anymore. Are we on the right way already? Kind of seems like it. Land of the Thousand Lakes. I forgot my toothpick. Horrible. I can probably... Nah, that didn't sound good at all. We use it going downhill, perhaps. 12th gear. Could have been. If we didn't have 34 tons behind us, it might have been okay to go to 12th gear, but that sounded a bit painful. What are we supposed to do up here? Slow down, I guess, to begin with. We are supposed to... Don't even see what it's saying that we are supposed to do. Okay, yeah, it's just a normal... Just looked a little bit weird in the distance, but it's just a normal off-ramp. or on-ramp, whichever. Both, in this case. But yeah. Now it's time to remember that I have a really long trailer combination. So yeah, we'll cut across there a little bit. Yeah, that worked out perfectly fine. I tend to forget the length of the trailer sometimes, for sure. And most of the time it's not a problem. In this case, it easily can become a problem. Just assume that we should continue straight ahead here. Yes. Oh, well, okay. There wasn't really any option. Oh, sorry. I'm going way too fast again. Let's try to stick to the rules of the road. Mostly. We are not in a hurry, so enjoy the scenery a little bit. Oops. No one behind. That's good. Oh, a ramp part. Might as well slow down again then. Because yeah, that trailer combination. Oh, this is a kind of tight roundabout as well. Yeah, I took that curb deliberately just to... Well, I wouldn't have minded if I missed it, if we put it that way, but rather that than running into that freaking concrete stuff on the right there with the trailer. Oh, sorry, it's only 60. Only 60. By the way, I should... I'm not sure how far are we from... 41 kilometers. We are almost there. Let me remember where we have the map button. There we have the map button. Because I want to have a look-see. Oh, we're supposed to go there. Well, how annoying. How annoying indeed. Let me see. Yeah, we'll take our time and go through and discover some stuff here, actually. That should work anyhow. We probably have enough time, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, it's 80, by the way. But now I already forgot. So let's not follow the directions for the moment. Let's go try to go into Oulu and discover some stuff. A recruitment agency probably, and oh, it's 90. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, what did I say? A recruitment agency and a truck dealer. That's the whole reason for coming here, I should say. And let me just have a refresher, but then I don't think we're supposed to turn off here. No, we're supposed to turn off in the next one, precisely. Yes, I know I can put out waypoints, but it's not that hard. He says, and probably needs to check the map a couple of other times to find a truck dealer. But to actually find the recruitment agency, no, that's just next exit. Ignore the directions. GPS. Oh, I thought it was 70, but no, apparently it wasn't. Okay, well, this direction that we should turn off here, yeah, that one is actually correct. Not just the rest of it, so to say. Oh yeah, that's true, I still have a... Oh, I realize what I'm setting myself up for here. In the sense of failure, because I'm coming in here with a quite cumbersome combination. Can stay in this file. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Oof, I just made it. Only 40 though. It's true, now I actually have the display on, so yeah, that helps. I hope we don't have to drive in there. Usually we don't. Apparently we needed to. Crap. Well. That's not the end of the world. That wasn't the important part. That wasn't the important part. But yeah, it would have been nice to discover it, but I did not want to try and turn in there. With this kind of trailer combination, it would probably have been enough to just kind of angle it in there a little bit. I did that earlier. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would suffice to just nudge it, so to say. Thank you for staying back there. The police was aware of the situation. That's nice. Oh yeah, a Scania dealer. Nice. Do I have to buff about with this one as well, or are you gonna pop up here? Scania truck dealer discovered. Thank you. Now we can continue along the directions from the GPS. Oh, this looks like a busy intersection now, doesn't it? Yes, it does. God damn it. Oh yeah, that worked. Still have plenty of time to deliver this, so almost 5 hours. Not a problem. But yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that I missed the recruitment agency. Not annoyed enough to actually drive back to it though, so recruitment agencies is not my first-hand problem, so to say. Oh, crap. Yeah, here I sit thinking about other things. Bummer. Been going so well. Even navigating through town. Ah, come on. And now that I even have all the enhanced user interface stuff, I still get the speeding ticket. But that's because I was thinking about trucks, buying trucks and such. In a different mind. Oh, this could be interesting. Well, that mostly worked out. It was a little bit tight though. I have myself to blame for touristing around here. Going sightseeing. Where are we heading off? Not on this one. This is into center again. So, well, never mind. I was like, yeah, we could try and go back and find that recruitment agency, but nah, we'll do that at some other time. As I said, that's not a thing that is on the top of my mind right now. It's finding truck dealers. Or at least finding some decent freaking second-hand truck, but that seems to be well, hard. But it might be that I simply need to level up like to level 10 or something. I don't remember. I certainly remember that for your upgrades there are certainly levels to consider, so to say. Engine upgrades and so on and so on. Come on, don't turn red. Good. Oop, oop, oop. And stick to the left. Because we are supposed to... No, sorry. My bad. This is where we're supposed to go. My bad, my bad. I almost am a bit embarrassed. Stoplight here? Oh no. I'm not complaining. It makes me more certain that I won't run into any oncoming traffic. Apart from the incidents that we had yesterday for sure. Empty pallets, not the sexiest of cargoes that we have delivered. Still pays a little bit. We're getting close to 1 million crowns, which at least is a decent decent start for a truck. Especially a used one, I guess, but as I said, yeah, I'm still not super happy with the options that we have had so far. And yeah, I won't get the option to park this one in a difficult way. I need to level up for that, I guess, and I'm not sure I even would like to. Because, yeah, it certainly would be quite difficult. It's almost difficult enough. Yes, it was on the edge here. But yeah, this will work. There we go. Parking brake, we can at least pretend. Coupling. Oh yeah, that levels us up for sure. I thought I said the next one would be longer holes. Or have I already done that, by the way? No, we haven't. We'll grab that one. Up to 650 kilometers. Yeah, sure. Because I'm thinking we want to go further up north. Not south, further up north actually. Not so much Sweden then, but Norway, certainly. But now, yeah, let's pretend we are in Rovaniemi then and see what we have there. No, sorry, Oulu. Not in Rovaniemi. We are in Oulu. Fuel, certainly part of my work description. High voltage cables as well. Chimney systems. Mobile crane to Vasa. Oil to Skellefteå. Oh, look here. Look here. That could be fun. It's right back to Rovaniemi again, but yeah. That could be fun. Isn't this they're marked like that? Then we'll have escort and these kinds of things. Pretty sure. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm just checking what else we have. Arvidsjaur. Yeah, no, it was since we didn't have any super interesting destinations. Let's take Scania and drive it to Rovaniemi with the freaking locomotive on our back. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, precisely. Now we'll have the escorts and stuff. Well, it's quite fun. Usually not super hard. Sometimes, I should say. Some parts can certainly be tricky enough. And along this route there are certainly some small roundabouts that might be problematic. But yeah, I wonder where I have my hazard lights. Oh, there, I found it. Or beacons, we should call it, perhaps. Avoid any possible conflict with the escort vehicles. Keep the cargo between them. Yes. Do not drive out of the estimated route. No. Obey speed limits. Yes. And watch out for overtaking traffic and other drivers. Sure. And we have the change lane maneuver. which is, oh yeah, the rear car goes out first to block any other traffic. Sorry. Then the first car. Yeah. Good. That should totally be doable. But yeah, let's have a quick look-see here. Yeah, it's a hell of a trailer. Weighs 80 tons. We have a quite powerful Scania for the job, so not super worried about that part. But yeah, let's start. Let's put on our lights. Let's put on our... There we go. Yeah. Nice, when I have the buttons for it as well. So yeah, slightly older Scania. Oh, sorry, yeah, that doesn't start with the parking brake on. Oh yeah, crawler gears, that's the word I was looking for yesterday that I forgot what it's called. Oh, are we supposed to go left here? Okay, not what I expected. I guess we are. Where are the lead vehicles then? Or where is... I guess up ahead here? Yeah, there they are. Or, no, that's just some news broadcaster. Here we have the lead vehicle. Oh, sorry. I missed that we had a boom. I don't even remember the English name for it. I didn't think about that. I was focused on the cars. That was embarrassing to say the least. That was a bit tight. The turn there. And yeah, traffic lights I do not need to obey, if I remember it correctly. I don't think they said anything about that actually, but as far as I know, that's the situation. Well, unless someone is in the way, I guess. That's a different ball game. That whole beam collision thing, it was super silly. By the way, we should be able to do it like this, I hope. We still have the speed limit there on the navigator, so it's good enough. Although, yeah, that's true, I don't have a good read on the speed, but we won't be going super fast. Not here at least. Oh, now we have to turn left. Interesting. Interesting indeed. But it was a really wide roundabout, so yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. The police are here to help out as well. Just 40. They are not going 40, so fine. That's true. My car in front of me will not go faster than allowed, so... Oh, here we had that recruitment agency again. Crap. But no, this is not the time to deviate from that. Let's try to make this as wide as we can. Apparently not wide enough. Or too wide, maybe. I'm not sure which of it. Yeah, too wide. I think actually the trailer front took the road sign post there. Takes some getting used to, but these are still kind of fun. Didn't know there were these kinds of jobs available here, so all for it. Oh, now we'll have a really troublesome part coming up here. I hope I can do a little bit like this. Well, I guess not, since that car was a little bit in the way. Yeah. I'm glad that they communicated with me, but I already knew that that would be a little bit of a challenge, but yeah, that worked out. Okay, right. Lift down a little bit. After all, what did we have? 80 tons. Yeah. That's it's noticeable. Let's put it that way. Yeah, well, it's 80 here. I wouldn't drive 80 with this kind of cargo, but we'll see. Also, he's kind of trying to slow me down a little bit, so I guess he doesn't want me to drive 80 either. Traffic coming up behind us. Come on, how slow do you think we should go? Apparently 50-ish. Which is sensible. Let's be honest. Totally sensible speed. Speeding up a little bit now, so he might actually be adapting to my speed at the moment. But he was the one holding me back earlier, so... There's no need for holding this mighty Scania back. Oh yeah, that was my other. I thought it was an ambulance, but no, it's because I don't see the back of it. It was my other escort vehicle that was blocking the lane there. And that's prepare for the change lane maneuver. So thank you. Not sure how much faster we can go. Well, no, it's just 60, so never mind then. It says it speeds up even more. Well, still not exceeding the speed limit, so that's fine. I was gonna say, can we go 80? Nah, there's a roundabout coming up here, so. This might be slightly on the tighter side. Yeah, it was slightly on the tighter side. I think I got stuck a little bit on the inside of the roundabout there. I certainly have diff lock and stuff, but I don't remember which buttons. I mean, they are here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I mean, this kind of truck certainly has that. Would have helped, but they didn't need it. No, it shouldn't be too far left, I think. But there might certainly be some tricky places left. Yeah, Rovaniemi to the right. We're getting into the swing of things here, but now we have an intersection again. Unfortunately. But at least we don't have to wait for traffic usually. Might add, here we have people blocking the road. I hope. Oh, yeah, I hope so, precisely. Also hope someone is blocking there, yeah. We're doing fine, mostly. Some clumsy mistakes. The first one being the beam that we ran into. Beam is the wrong word, but I don't even remember. Let's just call it the gate. Good enough. Oh, just straight ahead, yeah. There's a difference in the surface that made me question what was going on there, but no, it was nothing. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Not yet, apparently. But yeah, at least now we're getting up to speed a little bit. Just keep an eye out. Well, he is keeping an eye out as well, the escort in front of me, so nice. Just keep an eye on the GPS. Now he's chugging along nicely here. And this lake is just outside of Rovaniemi, if I remember it correctly. So we should be there soon enough. I'm not sure where we are supposed to go though, but pretty sure we are getting close to Rovaniemi now. Yeah. I certainly do not want to have to do any panic braking in that case. Oh, like here, for example. Let's just and keep this nice and easy. Take that corner as wide as we can. Just keep moving. What's that? I'm not sure. Not sure what that was. It wasn't even a divider. Oh well. Yeah, the target is straight ahead, so we are almost there. I don't remember how the whole parking situation was with these. You can still choose to park it in different ways, can't you? No, they will actually lead me into the parking spot. Just, it's not a difficult one, so to say. If I remember that correctly. Or you can't even choose difficulty on it. Trash vehicle offense? What? What the hell? I did not see that one coming. Might have been that freaking RV that came from the other direction or whatever it was. That was annoying. The last thing there. Blame it on the escorts. Unless it was actually the escort I ran into. 150 kilometers. It certainly felt longer than that, but yeah, they were a bit slow there in the beginning. Now, I'm just thinking, let's have a quick browse on used trucks. Yeah, I can buy a crappy Volvo, in the sense it's 1 star. That's probably not a good idea. Iveco, Scania, 1 star. Nah, probably also not a good idea. Because these are still, yeah, it's 4x2s, which I would rather have 6x4. And they are also like 400 horsepower max, 420, but maybe not these ones. Yeah, 380, 300, 367, 420. But now we are coming up to kind of pricey stuff. They still just 400, but I think that is related to my level actually. But still no 6x4s. And then if we go to, we'll just do some browsing here then. We'll try truck dealers, and we'll try a, can try a Scania one. Visit, sorry, I need to actually click on them. Yeah, sure, that's fast travel there. Just to have a quick look-see. So yeah, bog standard 4x2 R series, 1.3 million. And what can I do here? Do I even have, let's see, stock offers. Series S. 160 horsepower. Available from level 16. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. So to say. Here is the 6x2. Yeah, still kind of good enough. I don't necessarily need a 6x4, but a 6 or 6-wheeler, yeah, certainly would be nice. 2.5 million. Just to have a sense of what I need to be aiming for, so to say. This is way later that we need a 8x4, something like that. That's way later when we start doing the kind of stuff that we just did, but on with our own truck. So yeah, expensive for sure. Okay, well, that's yes, we want to leave. Let's just check out Volvo as well. Well, we will check. What do we have? Mercedes as well. So, can do that as well. Yes. I mean, the prices should be... Oh, now I get... Oh, you visited Narvik. Kind of, yes. Similar prices, I would guess, to Scania's actually, so... yeah, kind of seems like it, indeed. Oh yeah, here we have a FH6 6x2, 500 horsepower, 2 million, available from level 13. That could be interesting. Black Knight. Small fuel tank, but yeah, we could change that perhaps. But yeah, 2 million for sure. Steerable tag lift, interesting. 2 million, yeah, that was not that available from level 11. But yeah, that's an older version, yeah, FH5. This was an FH6, yes it was. I mean, level 11 is, we're getting there. That's starting to look like something. Still 540 horsepower, yeah, I can live with that for sure. 600 liter fuel tank. 6x4, yeah, that would be nice, but level 15, yeah. Eventually. What the hell? Ah, yeah, that's the biggest engine. Or almost. This is the biggest engine. Yeah, they have to wait, but this one, level 11, 540. Steerable tag lift, not something I need to probably, but still interesting. Useful in mines and such, probably. Narrow places. And yeah, these ones are way later problem. The whole heavy hauling stuff. But let's say 2 million for this one, yeah. New brand spanking new truck for 2 million. Without any extras though, I should say, but interesting. Now, let's see, we also have, yes, leave. We also have the Volvo, no, not the Volvo, the Mercedes dealer home in Luleå and in Rovaniemi. Let's check out. Mercedes is not necessarily that much cheaper as far as I know. No, certainly don't look like it. This one is available now, 1.2 million, 1.3, 420 horsepower. Level 12, 510. 2.2, yeah, so it's, say they're more expensive than the Volvos that I was looking at. Here we have a 6x4. Yeah, expensive and, well, expensive, but level 14. Yeah, okay, so Volvo is actually, that FH5 Volvo was interesting, I must say. With the steerable tag lift. Yeah, no, that's not the important part, but it was still a 500 horsepower truck with, yeah, decent setup, if we put it that way. After all, we have to pay $1 million for this one. Now I forgot, what was the other one? Was it 2 million? Perhaps it was 2 million. It's of course a bit expensive. But yeah, we'll continue grinding. We already have like 1 million, so almost. And sure, I can certainly lend a little bit of money, but not $1 million. I can, but I don't want to. 31,000 per day. Could loan $1 million actually, but not right now. We'll build up some. We need some spare money to fuel up and such, for example. Now let's pretend that we are where in Rovaniemi. Let's see if we have anything fun. going prefer back to Sweden? No. Karesuando. Fun going to Karesuando though. Excavated soil. Yeah, I mean, sure, but no. I forgot where Kajani is. Oh, over there. I haven't been to Kajani, but I'm not so keen on going there either. Oh, wait, Ivalo could be interesting. Yeah, sure. Heading up north. We had some other excavators and stuff. Jyväskylä, no. Kerosene with an electric truck, no. Roller tractor to Kuusamo. No, but what did we have? Ivalo, yeah, sure. An excavator, take that job. What are we driving it with? Because it probably weighs a bit. A decent Mercedes, so sounds nice. Got to check how much it paid. 60. 55. Sounds fine. No navigator, so yeah, now I need to do like this then. Lights. There we go. What are we working with here? Slightly long trailer, I should try and remember that. I had problems the last time we drove something similar. It wasn't an excavator, it was... something similar. But yeah, I had my fair share of problems. So let's see if we can avoid that this time. Hopefully I can take a right. I'm not sure it was a good idea, but hopefully we can. Yeah, that's true. The thing, I got stuck a little bit with our last delivery there. That's probably just I got stuck on something on the ground because it's slightly low, like this one for example. The trailer. So might be an idea to actually raise it a little bit, since I actually have that ability. So, off we go. This was a bit of a trip, wasn't it? 260 kilometers, not that far, but we are heading straight north, essentially. But yeah, we wanted to explore a bit more up there. So I don't mind us doing that. Did I manage to... No. Sorry. Well, we're... Oh yeah. As I said, it might actually be the trailer that gets... Oh yeah, it might have been the rear of it actually that got stuck on something. Of course they are a bit weird, these kinds of trailers. Take some getting used to for sure, and it's been a while since I played. Here we are, already a problem, I would say. Well, that went well. But but I see an even bigger problem up ahead because we are going through the city center. What the hell? Why? Why? Oh, it was a 16 speed. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? 16 speed Mercedes. Oops. Yo. That just about worked. Sorry, don't drive into that car. Certainly was powerful enough, this truck though, so I'm happy with that situation. There we go, on the road. Yeah, need to change lanes soon, so... At least according to the directions. Yeah, we needed to. So yeah, what did we say? Ivalo, yeah. Ivalo. Should mean that we probably need to... Well, we'll see. Now there will be an intersection eventually where we need to turn left, if I remember it correctly. After the lakes and stuff, or... Damn it, you were... Oh, no, but... Are you stupid? I have a death wish. Seemed like it. 244 left to Ivalo. Yeah, that certainly checks out, looking at my navigator. But yeah, isn't this the lake area? No, not. No, we haven't been here before. It was some sightseeing place even. What? What are you up to? Trying to look around. Still doesn't work. There we are. Now we should be chugging along for a bit, I guess. Because there... Well, I haven't been up here myself. But there shouldn't be a whole lot of towns to navigate, as far as I know. by that I mean like roundabouts and annoying stuff, so to say. But who knows? Who knows? As I said, I haven't been up here in real life even. But I'm certainly familiar with the situation in northern Sweden, northern Sweden. And yeah, it's pretty sparsely populated. Which seems to be the same here, so. This will mostly, I guess, now that we actually are out of Rovaniemi, because that wasn't the easiest. Now it should be chugging along quite nicely here then. This should also take us officially above 1 million cash. And certainly there are different ways you can reason around that. I can buy a pretty cheap, well, cheap, but cheapish truck, use it a little bit for myself to begin with, and then when I earn even more money, hand it down to an employee. That's certainly doable. But funnily enough, I thought that even that Volvo that we were looking at was cheap. But I might remember the prices wrong on it, so certainly have to kind of double check that. 50 and a roundabout. One of the slightly tighter ones as well. Oh, sorry. It helps if I don't press the brake pedal when I try to accelerate. Ah, come on. It's green. Just turn to green, so yeah. There we go. There we go. That worked. So this isn't even Ivalo. I wonder what place this was then. Let's just have a quick look. Okay, no place. No. No place whatsoever. Up there we have Evo. Yeah, precisely. Well, we are doing fine for the moment, so apart from my little braking mistake here. Oh yeah, sorry. Going too fast. There we go. Now we can floor it. And cruise control it. Please. Oh, should be okay. For us. Try to stay within the lanes. There is lane keeping assistant as well, by the way, but I don't even like it in the real world, so let's avoid it. Adaptive cruise control convenient. I even have that on my old, well, it's not that old, but on my Peugeot. And that's kind of nice. That's about the only feature I have on my Peugeot. Only modern feature, I should say. Of course, I have ABS and such, but yeah. No lane keeping assist and these kinds of stuff, and yeah, that's how I like it. So far, at least. I might change my mind at some point, but nothing has convinced me so far. I've driven quite a bit of different cars over the years. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my next car will have it. Simply because the more modern they get, the more they will have that. It will be mandated. It is mandated, so to say. It just depends on what kind of car I get next. But I will stick with my 10-year-old Peugeot for a bit now. I just bought some fancy high-tech winter tires for it. I say high-tech because yeah, they're kind of supposed to be. We'll see how well they work. It's Nokia tires, so I'm not super nervous about it. But they are supposed to kind of be able to, I say retract, but yeah, let the studs be pushed in when it's warm outside. So that's interesting. Oh, I was like, oh, is this where we're supposed to go? No. But yeah, we are going to Lintukainen, and that was what we just passed by, so that's I wasn't wrong, but wrong Lintukainen. Lintukainen, yeah, Lintukainen. Apart from the interior, this Mercedes was pretty nice for slightly heavier holes. Yeah, now we're getting out in the sticks here. Ooh, for sure. $70, yeah, sure. Can go with that. $70. 60 or 80. 100. Oh, yeah. 80 for me then. Do have some traffic behind me though, so but to keep an eye on if someone wants to overtake. I don't seem to do that super often on these kinds of roads, which I'm happy with. Considering how reckless they usually are. Evaluo discovered. Yay! 17 out of 20. I will almost receive a badge soon. Achievement, at least. Come on. you supposed to go? Straight ahead. Inte keinen oj. The police following me. Give me nerves. I'll try to park this where they need it. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Well, we'll try. We'll try. Slightly intriguing parking spot there. But hey, we have steering axles and stuff on the trailer, don't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. It might not be as challenging as you might think. It depends on what what else we have here. I should say. Shouldn't talk too soon, perhaps. Have a bunch of stuff here. Let's just try and do like this. I like how they actually have working machinery, so to say, doing stuff. Now, need to remind myself. Slightly. Oh yeah, there. Did you have to park a freaking tractor down there? Was that really necessary? I guess it was. Yeah, I'm concentrating a bit more quiet than usual. Mostly because this kind of seems to be going kind of okay, and it's still a bit noisy, I know. It's because I have the window open. That's freaking like a glove. Sorry. And also because I have... Wait a minute. There we go. Also because I have the reverse going. But yeah, that worked out perfectly fine. What, 50, 55? Yeah, sure. Good. Level 8. No. Not level 8. Level 7. Getting closer to level 8, I should say. Now. Jobs in Ivalo. I'm not sure there are a lot of them, but who knows? They might be heading north. Corks. Nope. A wheel loader to Kiruna. Yeah, I could consider that. Logs to Oulu. Sure, but it was a bit... Yeah, no. We'll try to go to Kiruna, I think. Mobile traction, winch. I will just check what else we had here. Stones to Kusama, no. Sand to Alta, that could have been fun, but Sand, well, I mean, kind of, but not really my forte. A wheel loader to Kiruna. We really need to go that way. What about Karesuando? I say, what about Karesuando? Well, I guess we'll never find out. Because considering where we are, I would totally consider that road. But yeah, I'm not sure where the roads lead in this game. The wheel loader, how far is that? 51, 530. Sure, that will take a sweet time. But yeah, I also increased my range and stuff. So, but yeah, we loaded to Kiruna with a Scania, looks like. No, a DAF. I still have a hard time seeing the difference on them sometimes. Especially those two. Reloader. Does it still? Yeah, I mean, yes, I know how to do that now, but sure. I might forget. Oh yeah, just a normal reloader / tractor. Most people up here say, which is not correct, I should add, but yeah, it's a wheel loader. That's perfectly fine. Looks like a kind of a ACB or something, which probably wouldn't find that much of up here, but who cares? I don't have the... Well, I do have the construction equipment thing, and there is also a ACB add-on, I'm pretty sure, which I don't have. I should add, so... But yeah, lights. Lights on. Let's go. Slightly longer trailer than it looks like, again, so just remember that. At least it's not heavy. One of the lighter loads in a while, actually. 15 tons is not a lot. Oh, by the way, we do have a navigator. Let's see. Let's try and turn that one off and see how well we can use this. Mostly need to familiarize myself with the speeder there, I guess. What's what, so to say, 1680. Then I actually need to keep track of the speed limits, because I don't think I have that kind of assistance in this one. That might be extra interesting. Oh. I hope there wasn't a car following him. No. I wasn't. Good. Didn't see a car, but you never know. If they are properly tailgating, it might be hard to see them. So yeah, as I said, I would have thought maybe there was another road heading west over Karesuando and down to Kiruna. And there probably is. But I'm not sure. Well, I mean... Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. Well, kind of, but not. So we had to go all the way up to Norway first. So no, that doesn't make any sense. Unless there is a stump of a road there. Okay, that's just a company. Yeah. So never mind then. We didn't have that option really. That would have been interesting to take that route, but yeah, it wasn't shorter. It didn't look shorter at least. Do I have a gear indicator somewhere? Oh yeah, there. I think I see it now, below the rev counter. Very suitable place actually. Oh, I do have a GPS read for the speed. Nice. That will help. That will help quite a bit. A lot of 80 though, in general here, so... Oh, sorry. Which we are currently exceeding quite a bit. There we go. Cruise control. Yeah, this might work for cruising, so to say. But if it gets a little bit hilly, we need to gear down, I guess. Yeah, this is just a stretch of the road where it's 60. Not sure why. Just to give you speeding tickets, I guess. Keep you on your toes. Now I don't see my cash and such, but I should be up over 1 million. 1 million rounded. Now I just need to refresh my memory about that Volvo, but it was level 11. Say that fast a couple of times. Level 11 on that one, so... We have 50, there we have 50 approximately. Do I even have enough fuel to... I guess I have. It's very seldom. Well, seldom I say, but... When you actually start doing the kind of longer trips, you will need to fuel, but this is not such a long trip. Longest so far, I think, though. No, I still have kind of a wide trailer, so let's try to make room for it. Seemed to have worked. Pretty sure it's still 50. It is until here. There we go. I like the newer DAF trucks. With the XF, I think they're called, with camera mirrors and these kinds of things. Yeah, they are quite nice. But yeah, now they are on Volvos and Ivecos even, so. Actually, Iveco, yeah. Oh, sorry. Going way too fast. Actually, an Iveco. I haven't found any Iveco dealer, but a new Iveco would be interesting. Still, that's a budget-friendly option, if we put it that way. But yeah, haven't found any Iveco dealers. Makes perfect sense. I should say, as I mentioned earlier, they're not super big up in the north, but oh, they are more common nowadays than they were 40 years ago. Let's put it that way. Yeah, 500 kilometers of this, essentially. It will be a lot of this, even heading up to Kiruna then, but first we need to get down to Tornio, Haparanda. I guess. There are other crossings, but it looked like that was where we were supposed to go. And then we have like 300 kilometers left or something like that after that. Didn't pay super well, this one, did it? Oh, sorry, I take it back. 100,000. That was super well. I mean, it's a long delivery, but it's, yeah, 100,000. I approve. Try to keep away from speeding fines and such. Funnily enough, I kind of pay more attention to it when driving without a HUD. Not saying I necessarily do a better job of it, but I try to. And yeah, I do have it on the GPS there, but that certainly helps. 60. Yeah. Arctic Circle thingy. But yeah, I usually honk when I go north, so I missed that last time because I didn't know it was an Arctic Circle thingy. I knew I saw there was some kind of viewpoint there, scenic thingy or whatever we call it, but it was simply the Arctic Circle then. Essentially, we should have been able to take the roads over Pello and such, but I'm not saying it would be a better choice even in the real world. Kind of hinting that I should do like this. Oh yeah, I should. Slow down a little bit, because we will need to slow down anyhow soon enough. Wait, so maybe we are actually taking the way, or are we just in? Pello? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are actually taking the road over Pello then. Ah, jeez. Here I am, spending my time looking at stuff. Road signs, for some reason. trying to see what we have around us, because we still need to kind of keep out a little bit here. Not that much, perhaps. That might have been overdoing it a bit. Oh, I will do like this immediately to stop having some maniac trying to... I'm driving too fast. Now it's 80. After all, this was a reasonably powerful truck, so it's way too easy to actually drive too fast in these kinds of circumstances. And yeah, Pello again here. By here I mean here. 10, 9, let's say 8. And well, 8 was a little bit low because I braked too hard there. There we go. I think I'm buying a new TV, mostly because my old TV has some artifacts on it that is... it's a OLED, so it has burn-in. It's an old OLED, so yeah, over 10 years old, I think. And then I was thinking, oh, should I have it as a truck simulator screen? It's a 55-inch compared to my, what do I have now, 27, perhaps. So it's tempting. Then on the other hand, yeah, it has a little bit of burning and such. Could be annoying, let's be honest. I'm used to it, so it's not super annoying. I'm going way too fast again. There we go. I will certainly consider that, but I'm still not close to buying a TV. It's always like, is it really, I don't say necessary, but it's mostly a matter of because I kind of want another OLED, and well, they spring away in price a little bit. There are certainly options, if we put it that way, but still. I'm like, I'll hold on to my old one for a bit. It's almost like I would consider buying just a non-OLED TV to have as a simulator monitor, if you call it that. That could actually be more reasonable. I wouldn't. Reasonable is not the right word, perhaps. But yeah, for me, it could be more reasonable to do it that way, actually. Still kind of happy with this. It's not bad in any 50 shape or form. It's good, or at least a decent monitor, so not the end of the world in that sense. Yeah, mono. Yeah. We actually took the should we call it scenic route? We did not go over Haparanda Tornio. So good. I approve of that decision, at least. Oh, yeah, sorry. Rootsi. Oh, why are they doing this? hate you. He's not even turning. Yeah, I know, but... I had that problem earlier as well on a different delivery. They're just stopping, cutting you off essentially, and it's just staying there. It's like, yeah, now what do I do? That's not... well, okay, now it's 40. Quite a nuisance, I must say. Quite a nuisance. I'm not sure if I was like, oh, but you had such wide trucks, I didn't dare pass you. Yeah, I won't bother accelerating anymore because we're gonna turn up here anyhow. Is it a stop? Yeah, it is actually. Glad I checked. I'm not sure we actually have any problems with that though. As in actually getting a fine for missing a stop sign. I don't think so. Well, maybe if someone actually see you. That's another thing. Hey, Dement, welcome, welcome. Keep on trucking indeed. 73 months. Nice, nice. Nice. 80, yeah, just checking the speed limits. Since I'm currently driving without a HUD. So, 80, just resume that one, it should be 80, yeah. There we go. Yeah, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I'm still doing quick jobs, which isn't necessarily that quick anymore, but trying to gather up cash for a truck. And now I realized that, yeah, I actually found a new Volvo for, and I need to double check it, if I remember it correctly, if it was just... yeah, it was 2 million, I think, actually. Yeah, it was. But it also unlocks at level 11, and I'm still just at level 7, so... But that one was a little bit tempting. It was at least a 3-axle, a 6-wheel truck, so to say. Not with 4-wheel drive, though. But still, interesting enough. Instead of buying some old stuff that doesn't have the equipment I need, but we'll see. There might show up newer, older stuff, other used trucks when I level up, so to say. So I will keep an eye out for that, because I would like a 6-wheeler at least, since I am inclined to do a bit of heavier stuff, perhaps more than anything else. I'm not sure. I only watched the first half. I'm not sure. Felt like they had some chances in the beginning there, but not necessarily on. I don't remember. Second half, and then I started streaming, so I haven't seen that one. But yeah, as usual, the Heck can always sell away all their good players, so... and some are injured as well. But yeah, mostly they sold off some interesting players as usual. So that's how it goes. Oh, 0. I thought they had a shot on goal in the first one. Maybe not then. No, maybe it was outside, actually. It was at least a chance, let's put it that way. But yeah, it might have been outside. How did it end then? Because I know it was 2-0 after first half. Okay. Well, I'm not super surprised. They are a bit hit and miss this year, and even more so now that they sold away Silas Andersen, for example, and yeah, someone else as well, I think. Or why do we have to turn this way instead of going towards Kiruna and Gällivare, which is where we are supposed to go? Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. I'm currently on my way between the Finnish border and Kiruna. So in the middle of nowhere, essentially. Essentially in the middle of nowhere. With a wheel loader on the back. Still 70, yeah, still 70. It might be a police car behind me, so I don't trust myself to drive any faster. Maybe not a police car, but... Oh, you're headed to Egypt. Yeah, that's that's not polar opposite, but at least very much different for sure. Here we have 60, I guess, yeah. Itangi 50. At least here we have Midnight Sun. I'm not sure what time it is in the game right at the moment, but 8 o'clock in the evening, so yeah. Land of the Midnight Sun. I do have a wheel, yes. With gearbox thingy as well and such. It's pretty nice, but I'm not 100% used to it yet. I only had it for a little bit. But it has a lot of buttons and stuff for typical... Oh, there we are. Typical trucking things. It's actually designed for Euro Truck Simulator. Or American Truck Simulator, whichever. So it's kind of neat, I must say. I drove a little bit earlier with just a normal kind of racing wheel, and that's, I mean, that's still, it's an improvement over a joypad for sure, or even keyboard, but I prefer a joypad in that case. But yeah, this is much better. I'm going too fast. Oh, Kiruna 50, we are almost there now. Almost there. A wheel loader. I wonder where we are heading with this. We might be heading into the mine. Renault? No, probably not. The mine is called something else. Ah, come on. I don't do manual shifting, for example, mainly because, well, that's not hardly how any trucks work nowadays, but also because I'm not quite used to it yet. So I have sequential shifting, so that's at least something. And it certainly improves the feel, I should say. Even doing the sequential stuff is an improvement. Sorry, I had the indicator on. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm new to the game, because I'm not, but I'm just started the Nordic Horizon thingy since I live up here anyhow, so I'm just getting a feel for it, and it's pretty nice, I must say. Pretty nice. So I kind of restarted the game essentially from scratch without mods and stuff even so far. Otherwise, earlier I drove the Pro Mods expansion for Northern Sweden, for example, and these kinds of things. I guess that's just in the really old trucks they have double clutching. Well, old and old, but yeah, depends on your gearbox, I guess. There are some probably more up-to-date versions, even in US. I'm not promising it, though. Gear on. Now, let's see. We are supposed to take ourselves around this not super big roundabout. Oh, sorry. Pressing the brake. Not what I intended to do. Well, yeah, to some extent. Renault, that's where we are going. Let's see if we get the trailer around. Yeah, we do. I had some problematic trailer combinations earlier today, but yeah, mostly been okay. Yes, the Volvo, yes, precisely. In US, that is, yes, indeed. Wait, here. This is where we're supposed to be. Where do you need it? Over there. That should be okay, I hope. Sometimes depends a little bit on what is in the way, so to say, but this shouldn't be too hard, since they only offered me 40 XP as well. This is certainly not the way I'm supposed to go, apparently, but oh, people working, actually. Nice. There we go. That worked. Like a charm. Sorry, there we go. There we go, there we go. Nice. That was 100,000, I think. Trying to see what that achievement said. Yeah, that was 100,000. Nice. And a decent chunk of XP as well. Level 8, level 9. Yeah. Because we had that new Volvo. It's not even a used Volvo. It's a new Volvo I was eyeing. But that cost 2 million. In standard. With standard equipment, so to say. But it was decently equipped at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, we have a level up. Just in time, or is it time to start reducing my fuel consumption? Can do a just in time. Rank 2, yeah, sure. Yep. And then, yeah, let's just keep doing quick jobs. But I will also keep doing, pretend that I now am in Kiruna then, and see what we have here. Mobile Crusher, yeah, sure. Back to Ivalo, nah. Was a bit much, perhaps. Tromsø, containers, felt wrong for me. Stones to Övik, no, that's way too far. Rock Bucket, Volvo SPN. Kiruna to Tornio. Interesting cargo, but didn't pay super much, to be honest. Crawler Carrier, Luleå. Well, go back to here then. Mobile Crusher down to Tornio. That's... what should we call it? Reasonable distance. Let's call it that. Yeah, 340 kilometers. With a decently equipped man. So yeah, sure. Let's do that. Ah yeah, precisely. A crusher. Quite literally what it said on the tin. We have a navigator, we do. It's not super visible, but maybe enough. We'll find out. We'll try as this. Try like this and see where this will get us. Oh, wait a minute. What's this then? Have I done this? No, I don't think so. This is a viewpoint for Kiruna Mine. Yeah. Have I done this? No, I don't think so. I think I missed it last time. To Arvidsjaur? No, to Tornio. I hope. To Tornio. Like, yeah, like, ooh, look at the mine. Yeah, not super exciting, but but sure. I just wanted to tick off this thingy. I have coffee. Why am I not drinking coffee when I'm looking at this? Good idea, and it's probably just over now. Just since I poured up some coffee. It's not super exciting, but it feels like home. Almost. Okay, let's get back then. There we are. Let's try to not run into any cars then. Also try to not run into the gate, which I did earlier today. I did a special transport. I was so focused on the escort vehicles that I missed the gate. It wasn't as obvious as that one, I should say. Okay. Closed off road, so let's move. Tornio, essentially we are going back almost the same way, I guess. Or maybe even exactly the same way to begin with. I don't think I have the luxury of a sensor for now max speed, so or speed limits I should say, so I have to try and remember it myself. That will be interesting. If I turn on the heads-up display, that will have it, but I've been doing quite okay so far with this. So yeah, let's try. Was this a 40-ton crusher? Was it? It weighed a bit at least. Also seems to be a 16-speed gearbox, so that might be quite nice actually. 70. Just trying to see where we have. Oh yeah, I actually do have a readout for the speed there. Thank you. That will help. Yeah, it seems to be a 16-speed gearbox. Maybe. At least more than 12. Okay. Don't need to speed into this situation. There we go. 70 is 12 o'clock essentially. Yes, it does take a bit to accelerate with this cargo here, so let's just make sure that we don't run into stuff. Just make up. Okay, he took a right, bastard. No, sorry. I was just gonna say, now I can't see at all what I'm doing precisely. There we go. Because I had the indicator view as well, turning it even more. My bad. My bad. Isn't it here? There is some place where I tend to get the Traffic violation. Maybe not there. No, rain. Rain! First time we have rain today. Oh yeah, this might be where I tend to get the traffic violation. Still doing 70 by the way, so... Ah, come on, there we go. Oh yeah, and we're turning here already, so yeah. Back the way we came. Trying to get some revs up, but it's reluctant. Just 70 here. Not anymore. Oh, 50. Yeah, because we are in Vittangi or something, maybe. Heading towards Pajala, indeed, or, well, yeah, in that general direction at least. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess. I apologize. Doing okay, it's not our own truck. As long as the cargo is okay, I'm fine. That's not the same as I'm pleased with that situation. No, not necessarily, but oh, 50, still 50. Here we have 80 or something, 60 at least, and 70. Still just 70 though. It's still raining. No. Maybe a little bit, but no. Still going slightly too fast, actually. And here we need to turn, yes, precisely. And just because I can't go that way, I shouldn't assume that nobody can come from that direction, so... God damn it, I had problems with the gears. percent is somewhat heavy though. Oh yeah, you overtake, that's okay. As long as you know what you're doing. Now we have 80 at least, so yeah, finally. I say that, but now we are. There we go. Now we should be at 80, aren't we? Oops, sorry. Yeah. Cruise control at 80. Good. Where were we going? Tornio. Oh yeah, Pajala. Well, Pajala. We'll probably go to... Well, I don't know. To Pello and then just continue south along the... Or will we cross over to Finland? Maybe, yeah. Maybe we'll cross over to Finland at Pello and then head south. We'll see. There are options, but I'm not sure what options we have in game, so to say. I could get speaking about the truck purchase stuff, I could get a 1 million loan for what, 35,000 per day, which is a sizable amount, but it should be a doable amount, although I also need to consider that I have maintenance costs running my own truck, fuel price and such, but you also get more pay, if I remember it correctly. So could take a loan and buy a freaking Volvo. No, I'm not level 11. No, that's... I mean, I can buy some other truck, but the whole thing was that I wanted... Oh, 40. What the hell? I'm glad I paid attention there. I actually wanted that 3-axle thingy with 520 horsepower engine. I'm not keen on spending money on something less than that, so then I needed to be level 11. What we will do though is when I start leveling up a little bit more, let's say when I reach level 10 or something, we'll check in on the used truck section and see if something more exciting shows up there. Probably could check already now, because I have leveled up twice since I checked last time, I think. At least once. I will resume the cruise control and then we have to brake immediately, or... that's 100, okay. Nice. Nice. Let's... not so nice. I hope you will accelerate. At least we have... adaptive cruise control. Oh yeah, we are heading over to the Finnish side. I thought that there might not even be a part on the Swedish side, and no, it wasn't. Are you gonna... Oh, you're just gonna go there, are you? Well, I have a white cargo, so... They do tend to drive like crazy sometimes. We certainly had our fair share of incidents yesterday, for example, with crazy drivers. One in particular. Bring to mind 30. Now we are not kidding around, so to say. Oh, it's the border. Yeah, of course. Of course. Then I understand. Tommy. Thought I saw a car coming. No. Apparently not. I was wrong. Tornio straight ahead. That makes sense. It doesn't always make sense, but in this particular case it made perfect sense. Just 50. Come on. By that I mean stop going too fast. Here we have end of the city limit, if we call it that, so let's floor it. Shouldn't be too far from Pello to Tornio. In the game, that is. So this was too heavy. It was slightly uphill. Now it's slightly downhill, so. As soon as I engage the cruise control, we come to some... I don't know. 80, apparently. That's fine. Still 80, yeah. No, he's turning this way, that's fine. Still 80. Just admiring the birches here along the river. Nice, nice. Now we're chugging along quite nicely. I'm trying to keep out a little bit from railings and stuff. Just trying to remember that I actually have slightly wide cargo after all. Now, Tornio, yeah, still Tornio. not a roundabout. Nice. Here I am doing 50. I don't even remember where we're supposed to deliver this one, but oh, the GPS knows, of course. Sorry, we're going way too fast. Well, a little bit too fast, at least. Yeah, this last stretch was very kind of nice. And also nice scenery. Fairly representative of the real world, for sure. Shouldn't we be getting closer to Tornio? It's been a while since I saw some distance sign. Have I even seen any? No, I've just seen these ones, but they don't tell you how far it is. Oh, 50. I need to keep an eye out on the navigator here. What the hell is it telling us to do? Well, good question. Well, it's a red light here, so let's start with that at least. And yeah, then we are supposed to take a right. Well, not here, though. Ah, come on. Oh, just about made it. Oh, sorry. But yeah. Hey, we're supposed to take a right, and this one might be a little bit tricky. In the sense that it might be a bit narrow-ish. Well, that worked out. It's a bit clumsy with the gearbox, but otherwise it was okay. Nice with the trees here. Pretty. Oops. And yeah, we're supposed to turn left here. Well, not here, but yeah, up here, precisely. And then we are almost done. Are you also turning? Yeah, you are. Oh, and you too. Stop scaring me. For all, I had my fair share of close encounters today. Renar Logistik, is that where we're going? It seems like it. Or let me just do like this. Yeah, okay. It's left here then. There we go. Make it a hard one. Not that hard, but yeah, a little bit annoying for sure. It's supposed to be beyond this one. Oh, there. Okay. I had worse, I guess. Sorry. But yeah, it's kind of on the wrong side, and that's always a little bit annoying. But it is a steering trailer, so. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, so to say. No, sorry. No, we're missing that one. Quite a bit. Seems like. Yeah, this could be a little bit. Hey, DGT, welcome. It has gone mostly well. Not as bad as yesterday, if we put it that way. Sorry, not even in gear. Ah, come on. I'm not sure we'll be able to get this where we want it to go. Without a couple of retries at least, if we put it that way. But sure, it's a steering trailer, as I said, so essentially we might be able to just wrestle it in here. Apparently not. Currently running into something. Now is the time that I should pretend that I can get outside of the truck and have a look-see. Okay, we are way off. Not sure what I'm running into though. Oh, is there a... Yeah, there might be a thingy there. The correct technical terminology for what we have there, thingy. So yeah, essentially I turned in too early, I guess. It's hard to judge from here, which is... I had some unfortunate collisions today, yeah. Actually, not as bad as yesterday. And today perhaps mostly my own fault, we should say, so... Yeah, now we are getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. But yeah, no, sorry. God damn it. Come on, straighten it out. This was just 40 XP for this freaking delivery. Sorry, still not straightening it out properly. God damn it. Well, you know what? Now I actually turned around so much that I can take it from the correct way. Not correct, but the slightly easier way. I have the... I can do like this. No. Oh, damn it. Come on. Sorry. Oh. God damn it. Now then. There we go. Whew. That was a whole lot of work for nothing, considering it was, so to say, just 40 XP. Oh, I actually got a little bit of achievement going. I didn't actually get any achievements, but they are counting at least. Oh yeah, fences. Yeah, you never know with those. Oh, I have coffee. I can sip some coffee here. That's true. I increased my high value cargo bonus, so that's good, and that ringed in 90,000. Good. And 400 XP, also good. I realized that there is a new Volvo available at level 11 that I'm kind of interested in for the mere sum of 2 million-ish. So we'll see. But speaking about that, let's see if there are any changes in the used truck market. Because I'm still not against buying a new used truck, but so far they are not what I want, to be honest. So no, still not what I want, so I guess we'll either need to level up a little bit to actually get more stuff there. Let's see what happens when we get to level 10. What are we still? We are at level 8, so yeah. Let's see if something happens when we get to level 9. We might not get to level 9 today though. Now, we are in Tornio. We could see what they have in Tornio. We could also consider checking what they have in Haparanda, since it's almost the same place. Tornio to Bodø. Bodø. Yeah, exactly. Over there. Well, I mean, sure. Log harvester to Tampere, that's a bit of a stretch. Well, not much further than to Bode for sure. No, even closer actually. Ori, no. Tampere. Why the hell was this so? Paid pretty well, let's be honest. Well, it's a long trailer. Reloader to Kuopio. I forgot where Kuopio is there. Okay, cheese, no. Large tubes. Borneo to Karesuando, large tubes. We haven't been to Karesuando yet. That could be interesting, but we can also check a little bit quickly what they have in Haparanda. Only pallets and packaging, yeah. I'm not surprised. It's IKEA stuff mostly. Bode. You know what? Let's go to Norway. I haven't been to Norway yet. No, I have Narvik marked there, but that's because I know of a truck dealer there. Volvo, to be more precise. Metal beams to Bode. Sure. Slightly weak Volvo. This is precisely the kind of truck I don't want. Just 400 horsepower and one axle, well, two axle, but sure, one rear axle. No, not interested really, and we might get to know why. We'll see. Now that we are supposed to drive 23 tons of metal beams to Norway. Yeah, it might become clear, so to say, why I prefer other options. Did I? Oh yeah, but it's some automatic thingamajiggy on this one actually. The dipped beam thingy. So, Bode, I will need directions. There we have them, thank you. Oops, up. Done this mistake a couple of times already. Run into the gate. Which I did, by the way, speaking of mistakes, yeah, I did that earlier today. Run into the gate when I had escorted the delivery, even. So that's true. Where are we now? We are in Tornio. Can't I just GTA it and steal a truck? Well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just borrowing trucks. Which is kind of convenient because you get to try a bunch of different ones. So yeah, new Volvos, by the way. So, well, this might not be. No, this might be. This is an FH5, perhaps. Or I'm not sure. The display certainly feels kind of new. I just need to remember where we are supposed to go, since I couldn't see the... That's my 5th red light that I managed to just dodge today. I think 4th at least. I mean, sure, horsepower isn't everything. It also depends slightly on your gearbox, I should add, but we'll see how it behaves when we get over to Arvidsjaur and we'll cross over into Norway. Right now it actually feels quite, let's call it agile. But sure, 23 tons is not, yeah, let's call it an average load. But I certainly would like to be able to haul up towards, let's say, 40 tons without much of a hassle. Pot of coffee, which is good, and it doesn't get cold. Now then. Oh, might be 30 here, precisely, because we are at the border crossing. About as exciting as you would think. It's just, yeah, just drive slowly here and then it will be fine. Now, we should head down to what? Down to Luleå, I guess? Or no? No, down to Skellefteå even. Yeah, we might be heading down to Skellefteå. And then turn inwards, so to say. Oh yeah, it's a little bit hard to see the speed limit in this one actually. Does have it there. 80. It's just a little bit hard. But it works. Let's just try to set the cruise control for 80, but what the hell is this truck ahead of us doing? I mean, sure. Mobile train kind of thing, so yeah, it might not be super fast. But it would have hurt if you were a little bit faster. Blåvägen, yeah, it might be, yes. From Arvidsjaur into Norway. That sounds familiar. Or is it Silvervägen? Which one is that? Yeah, Blue Road or Silver Road. I never remember. Feels like they are around there, both of them. Okay, now it is 70, so now you can go 70. That's fine. I don't even mind. And keep the pace for me. So, and he's going 60 instead. What the? Oh no, he is not. Just my truck that slowed down. That's true. Oops. Blåvägen, Mo i Rana to Petrozavodsk. Okay, no, precisely. So no, then it's maybe Silver Road then. I have to guess, because that one certainly has to do with Arvidsjaur. or Arjeplog, yeah, because I tend to mix those places up as well. Right now I feel like, yeah, okay, 420 horsepower perhaps isn't super bad for holding 23 tons of metal beams, but we'll see. Certainly the truck I was eyeing as a new truck from Volvo was a 510 horsepower or something like that, with a boogie, so to say. So with actually with the steering rear axle, which felt unnecessary. But yeah, that's what it came with. So it was still just one driving axle, but yeah, so we'll still need to think about that one a little bit. Silvervägen it is, yeah, precisely, I thought so. Now that you started mentioning them, I was like, Blåvägen, I recognize the name, but I never... but then I remembered Silvervägen, and yeah. Skellefteå to Bodø, yeah, precisely, which is exactly what we will be doing soon. Soon enough. We are passing by Luleå now. Let's see if we can go up to 12th without it. Nah, that felt a bit much. So, hometown in the game as well, I should add, but even in real life. And funnily enough, it's not far to Skellefteå from here. 125 kilometers or something like that, so 94 just. That felt wrong, but yeah, they already kind of shortened the distance. What should I say? Yeah, essentially shrunk it a little bit, because we are already kind of in Piteå almost. Almost. This is still kind of Luleå, but soon enough we will be in what's more kind of like Piteå. So yeah, very short distances between the towns here. Weather is holding up. What time it is? 5:39 it says. Does that mean in the morning? It probably does. Probably. At least I have it set to 24-hour clock normally, so yeah. It is. $70. This is a typical place to get a speeding fine, guess. Oh. Stay in your lane, truck. Thank you. Thank you. Nere vid Piteå 11. Yeah, that's true. We do have the shadows to go by, so yes, it's morning. True. True. Not that we have any compass anywhere in that sense, but I know that we are heading south, so well, there might be a compass somewhere. No, maybe not. I know you can equip your truck with the compass. That might be a good idea. Almost in Skellefteå then. Nice. Then we should be turning off there somewhere. And then we still have a hell of a lot of a drive to do. But yeah, we'll be heading into Norway. That will be interesting. I've seen pictures, if we put it that way. Solbacken, now we are in Skellefteå. Oh, yeah, we are taking some weird kind of way here, but that's Skellefteå for you. It is a bit weird. They have started, though, to plan for a road around Skellefteå, so to say, so good for them. Well, not only for them, good for us all that have to pass by there. Damn, there were a lot of cars. Damn, there were a lot of cars. It's also a little bit hard to see, actually, but yeah, I certainly saw you coming. So. Come on, go then. Too fast. Oh, we're heading straight there. Okay. Not what I expected, but sure. Still just 40. No, but I mean, a compass always helps. Even if you don't have maps. It's a good start, let's put it that way. Almost better than having a map and no compass. Oops. Ah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. That was totally my fault. I'm not blaming anyone else for that one. When I need to look around in multiple directions, it can quickly get a bit messy. Yeah, this is it's very cumbersome to get yourself through Skellefteå for sure. Which is, as I said, somewhat similar to real life as well. But essentially I've done a hell of a detour to the east to go west, essentially. Here we are. Now we are, so to say, on the road that we are supposed to be on. Roundabout, of course. At least I only need to watch, well, mostly need to watch one direction, a roundabout. So, finally we are heading where we are supposed to go. Just need to get out of Skellefteå as well. But I think we are almost there. Ah, no, we are only halfway there. This is Skellefteå center. Train station. Speed, yes. Oh, sorry. Traffic lights, yeah. They had managed to hide them a little bit, almost. Okay, all of those turned. Good. Had some cars coming from behind there in the other lane. But I thought that one was for... the police, I can't really complain. Road 95, correct. Now we are allowed to go 80, so hi-ho, let's go. 430 kilometers, yeah, that's a bit of a drive still. For sure. But now we are on the road again, if we put it that way. As in, yeah, proper road, where we can go fast-ish. Instead of zigzagging our way through Skellefteå. So far, I'm okay with this truck. Maybe I will reconsider having a measly 420 HP Volvo. Maybe I will reconsider and buy a used one. And this is also, by the way, just a 4x2 setup, so maybe. Because then we can start getting the big bucks, so to say. But of course, we also need to get the big bucks because we already have 1.2 million, so it depends. I can spring for it in cash, essentially, at the moment. The moment I can buy a used one in cash, I can almost buy a new one. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I can almost buy a new one with this kind of setup. Maybe not, but almost. And if I don't have a loan, yeah, we can quickly earn some cash for sure. Still need operating costs. Or, well, need to cover operating costs, I should say. Yeah, they do have to. Bastard. they do have to shorten the distances, but it looks really. They managed to capture the feel, I think. All sorts of places, especially places that I know of, we should say. Hard to compare with anything else, of course. But like the whole thing that, yeah, okay, getting through Skellefteå is a bit of a pain in the butt, because it certainly is. So yeah, even those kinds of things is captured in a way. Yeah, better keep an eye on what the police are doing. Although it isn't any worse to collide with the police than with anyone else, but certainly feels like it. This is some kind of scenic place, but maybe it's just that you should take a photo of it. Yeah, that might be the case. Well, we missed our opportunity. Roundabout of some sort, yeah, precisely. Take left. We'll cut across a couple of lanes here just to kind of make sure. Where are you heading? Same way as me. Well, apparently I'm heading before you then. Although I didn't really see them in my mirror there. That's better. Bode straight ahead. Straight ahead and still a bit to go. 340 kilometers, 20 more minutes approximately. Which, yeah, that will fit nicely. Okay, faster or slower? Oh, neither. I just saw that it was two signs, so I assumed it was a change in speed, but it wasn't. Typical BMW, yes, precisely. Indeed. Still just 9 o'clock in the morning, so, but yeah, traffic intensity is going up, put it that way. It would be, I mean, there are already some mods I know of for driving in winter and these kinds of things, but it would be nice to have a proper mod for it up here as well, because then it will be dark all the time. Because now I'm like, oh yes, buy a new truck and spend a bunch of money on extra lights and these kinds of stuff, and then I realized that, well, as long as we're driving up here, I don't need any extra lights. It's just a waste of money. But sure. Because the game time remains the same, so to say. It's the same season. All the time. As I remember it, at least. As long as they haven't changed anything regarding that, but I don't think they have. Because then they would need to implement proper weather as well, as I said, snow for example. Just 70 here on. Very kind of nice place though. I won't look around too much though. That will just have me in the ditch. 270, yeah, we are gaining. We are also going too fast. Slow down a little bit. Cops are tailgating, what the hell? Not in the way that you go to a stadium and barbecue. Okay, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, thought so. So it's a nice view, for sure. Now we're back to 80 again, aren't we? Yes, we are. Might have been all the time, actually, or for a while, but I had to slow down for that truck there. Beauties. Oh, still 80, okay. I apologize for slowing down, I didn't need to. There we go. No point in shifting up to 12th gear though. Maybe when we start heading downwards in Norway. Maybe then. Jekvik was it? Yeah. Kind of a ski resort. No, don't drive. Good. As I said, yeah, yesterday, and certainly today as well, but mostly yesterday, I had some couple of erratic drivers for sure. Today, most of it has been my own fault, so. Like the collision we had for a while ago, for example. %100% my fault. There is always SnowRunner for that, yes, but it's mostly mud in SnowRunner. Depending on the map you choose, of course. Yeah, it's been a while since I played SnowRunner. A year, kind of. Oh yeah, now we will see the weakness of the 420 HP truck. This is exactly why I want something slightly beefier. That's my first truck. After all, this is just, what, 23 tons cargo? Yeah. Sure, we are passing over the mountain range essentially into Norway, but speaking of that, it will probably be 30 here then, because... or maybe not. Maybe. 170 left to Bode. Oh yeah, 30. Here we go. 30. Yeah, it certainly had to struggle a little bit uphill there. That was my point regarding the whole engine power situation that I'm considering for my first truck. So that Volvo for 2 million with 510, I think it was, horsepower and such, yeah, immediately it sounds a little bit more tempting. Now though, I might as well put it in 12th even. Sorry, just trying to not get the speeding ticket. We already have a collision to... Well, I don't need to care about that one anymore, so to say. It's already paid off, but yeah. Oh, are we back to 80 again? I certainly missed that. Bunkerdal. Tunnels. Yeah, that will be a familiar sight when we head into Norway for sure. Still in 11th gear, it sounds really rough, but yeah. Yes, it might have been a little bit rough there. Fatality! Yes, yes. Fatality. Precisely. Oops. Oh, I'm glad I actually looked. Sorry. I'm glad I actually looked left, as there was a car coming there. Narvik, well, that feels a bit scary, but no, we are on the right way. By the way, I haven't even checked my fuel status and such, but we usually don't need to refuel. But I'm also not sure how tired I am. After all, we have done quite a bit of a drive. Oh yeah, I'm getting closer to being tired. Fuel-wise, fuel is somewhat of a concern. But we shouldn't have that... 100 kilometers, okay, so still a bit of a drive, but not super far. Oh, sorry, we're going way too fast now again. Because I'm thinking about other stuff. Yeah, there was a quite interesting final of the Volvo round. Well, not the Volvo round, but yeah. No, because they weren't in the final. But yeah, what is it called? It's called 3D Bot Maker. But the channel might be called something else, but... no, it might be 3D Bot Maker, actually. As in the digit 3. 3D Bot Maker. I think. I just watched it. New episodes every Friday, essentially. Well, maybe not every Friday, but most, 'most, 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 ' Yeah, I think you will find it. It's something along that way. Yeah, Diecast Racing League, but there are a bunch of... There are others that do that as well, I should mention, but... the RCX is the one, the most recent one, where they do rally, so to say. You are running out of fuel. Thank you. I was a little bit concerned, actually. To be honest. There is a fuel station here, but it's on the wrong side of the road, so... never mind. I think we'll make it, actually. Yeah, no, I don't want to go into that one. I think we'll make it. They are usually... But I have longer trips. This was, what, over 600 kilometers, so yeah. That's certainly one reason for me having to almost rest and at least almost refuel, but I think we'll make it fuel-wise. Let's have a look at this one again. Well, I say that... Oh, only 48 kilometers left. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. We are almost there, in other words. Should be just up the road here somewhere. I hope. Well, there is some emergency refueling service, if I remember it correctly as well, but... or... Yeah, I think there is. You don't need recovery, so to say. I think you can just get the refuel. Now we're just cruising along here, saving fuel, hopefully. Not even going as fast as I need to. Or as I'm allowed to, I should say. Time for a mandatory break. Yeah, they are tormenting me here with these kinds of stuff. What the hell? We're there yet? We need to be there. Because I'm running out of driving time and I'm running out of fuel. So, come on, game. 12 kilometers, yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Bode, finally. And we had a toll as well, yeah. That's to be expected. We are in Norway, plenty of those kinds of things. Some, at least. Especially regarding tunnels and bridges and those kinds of things. Which there are plenty of. So yeah, in that sense there are plenty of road tolls. Hospital. Well, still, they are tormenting me here, really. I'm mostly concerned about the fuel situation, I should add, but... try to just glide along here and hope that we can make it fuel-wise. I might actually just do a simple drop-off here, because I might not have enough fuel or time to do a proper parking, so to say. Since you might notice the complaints here. Now we're almost there. Oh, of course it was a roundabout. Just to make it slightly more annoying. Trailer damage, but... Oh. Not complaining, I was just a bit surprised. Finally, yeah, I think we'll need to do a simple drop-off before I get fined for some other stuff or have to pay extra fuel or something like that. Well, that's I don't have to pay the extra fuel, I think, even. But yeah, the rest thing certainly. Associated Nordic Ports. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, 9.5 hours. Sure. That made sense, actually. Well, I wouldn't say I almost leveled up, but we got close, at least. Close to level 9. Probably I haven't made any changes in the used trucks or something like that then. But at least we are getting places. Both quite literally and also level-wise and such. Yeah, nothing fun there. Even less than earlier, actually. So yeah, some changes, certainly. But yeah, the one I was eyeing earlier, well, we won't bother with that now because I need to... Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. We are in Bodø now. I'll try to remember that because I will keep pretending that I am, so to say, driving from place to place. Might do something from Bodø to Narvik, for example. That might be an idea. But not now, but soon. Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tuesday. Yeah, 1.2 million. I can buy that one as it is. That was approximately what I was driving right now. Now I was driving a FH5, I think, actually. I think that was what I was driving. Yeah, there's a different gearbox, but I'm not sure what the difference is. This one is available from level 13. This could be interesting. Still just a two-wheel drive, so to say, but still an extra axle for load handling stuff. Small fuel tank, not fun. This one, available from level 11. 2 million-ish. 540 horsepower. Steerable tag lift, which, as I said, yeah, that's not super necessary, but could be fun. And could be convenient in tight spots, like in a mine or something like that, which we certainly will end up in sooner or later. So that's the one I kind of eyed as a new truck, but we need to get to a level 11 for that. Almost at... What was I almost at? Am I almost at 9 or almost at 10? I'm almost at 9, I guess. So yeah, slightly interesting. And then there are more, of course, but they are even higher level stuff. But that level 11 thing was kind of interesting. By the way, what was it? It was a FH5, so yeah. Not the newest model, but still fairly okay, I guess. We put it that way. 600 liter, slightly small fuel tank. You can always change those kinds of things. If I remember it correctly, at least. Yeah, customize configuration, precisely. It probably won't get cheaper if you put it that way, but still. So yeah, that one is what I'm currently eyeing, I would say. As long as nothing super interesting shows up in the used market. Still hasn't. It still hasn't, if we put it that way. Let's have a quick look at the quick job before we wrap it up. Because let's pretend that we are in Bodø now then. Although I actually just traveled to Narvik for that thing. Do we have something going to Narvik? Because that would be fun. And then I'm like, is there even a road there? Yeah, I think there is nowadays. Vinegar. I don't work with vinegar. Ah, god damn it. So I have to take a vinegar delivery. Where the hell is Svolvær? Is it out on the... Oh yeah, it is. That could be fun. Mostly a ferry, but still. That could be interesting. Getting out to... No, not Svalbard. Lofoten. I guess it is. That could be something, and then perhaps we can find something to Narvik from there. Who knows? But yeah, that was the... Because food, no. Empty barrels, but to Tornio, no. Cut flowers to Kiruna, no. Although that will probably go, yeah, precisely, that's that way. But no, not flowers. So yeah, vinegar, although that's kind of against my principle as well. No, vinegar, sorry, no, that's not at all what I was thinking. I was thinking we can drive large tubes to, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Large tubes to Svolvær. Sure, but not today. But on Tuesday we'll probably start with that and then see if we can get a short trip over to Narvik or over to Kiruna with something from there. Not sure what that would be. I'm afraid it will be fish. Something like that. But maybe they have something else there as well. But yeah, we are doing okay. What are we? We're still at level 8, yeah. So we still have plenty of level ups to do until we get to that new Volvo. However, I will, as we keep leveling up, I will keep an eye out on the used truck market, because there might show up something more interesting there, as the more we level up. Don't remember exactly, but I think that would be at least plausible. But that is what will happen. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out. I have a bunch of unnamed saves. I just keep overwriting them. I guess that works for me. But yeah, that worked out. And no, unfortunately, that's not my truck. This is brand spanking Volvo here. It's just you kind of get to choose your favorite truck, and it will display it like this. So yeah, not my favorite color, I have to say, but whatever. You didn't get to choose that, as far as I remember. We are almost up to 1.2 million. No, sorry, we are up to 1.4 million. Yeah, that was the profit I was reading. If we make a weekly profit of 1.2 million, then I certainly can have a loan for 30,000. Oh yeah, wait, before we... Just to remember what that looked like. If I take a 1 million crown loan, that's 32,000 per day. 210,000 per week. So sure, it's a lot of money. But yeah, it sounds doable. But the thing is, I just keep grinding until we actually can buy that truck for 2 million cash, or I can take 500,000 of a loan for that new Volvo. Yeah, I would like that, but sure, we need to level up a bit. But if I take that goes quite quickly actually with these kinds of jobs that we are doing. So that will be what I'm aiming for. And I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, did it crash? No, it actually quit. That's not what I thought. But well. Yeah, it was not back to main menu. But yeah, that's it for today. So thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday with more Euro Truck. Maybe next weekend as well. I will think about that during the week. Because now that we have got going, might as well keep it going for a bit at least, until we start getting our own trucks and stuff. We are getting closer, so we'll keep going for now, at least. But yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday is certainly Euro Truck Simulator, and then next weekend we'll see. We'll think about it, but probably Euro Truck Simulator again. So, have a good one. Bye-bye.